Hi, everybody. It's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show.
Dance like we don't care. Hands in the air. Dance like we don't care.
I can turn you upside down. Burning for the night, it's going down, down, down. Addicted to my ways, I got the perfect compound. You're ready to let go and I'ma lift you off the ground. I saw you fall in love on my dance floor. Yeah, keep your heart, don't need no ransom. Boogie through the night, cause it's the anthem. Cause you know, that's why we're gonna dance, 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 dance. We could dance, dance all night. One way ticket, going, take the chance. Dance, 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 dance. One way ticket to the dance floor. Let's take it to the dance floor. Chill me. No rules, we are renegades. In a fate, one option. Let's move like nobody's watching. Till your mate. Only one way to celebrate. Switch off, one option. Let's dance like nobody's watching. I saw you fall in love on my dance floor. Yeah, keep your heart, don't need no ransom. Boogie through the night, cause it's the anthem. Cause you know, that's why we're gonna dance, 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 dance. We could dance, dance all night. One way ticket, going, take a chance. Dance, 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 dance. One way ticket to the dance floor. Let's take it to the dance floor.
Dance like we don't
truth. Not like these girls on the loose. I'll put up with you, babe. There's some things I won't take. Baby, don't feed me false. Yeah, that turns me off. If I ask, would you say? Wanna be a last girl, I'll be your babe. You're making me so dry now. You're everything I'd ever want. You're keeping me so dry.
The crowd is amped up. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Detroit Tigers going up against the Chicago White Sox. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. So the Chicago White Sox with a gloomy outlook heading into the season, definitely a long shot. So just about set now, and towing the slab, Mike Soroka. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Next offering way off the plate.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. Gio Urshela to the plate. First pitch, not close. Soroka, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball. Righty to the plate.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The pitch stays alive. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
Riley Green in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Ball 1 there. Next offering in there for a strike. It's a ball and 2 strikes. On the ground, right side. Vaughn steps on the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Middle of the first, no score. Back here on the south side, today's starting pitcher, Eric Skubal.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Andrew Vaughn now. And that's too high. Runner at first with no outs here. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 2. And there's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And that's in for a strike. First and second, no outs here on opening day. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. Swung on, belted. Badu going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Both runners tagging. The tag, and they get him at second. That's a double play.
Well, we assume it, but not all double plays are 6-4 threes or something like that. Right there, it's just sort of a combination of good defense and poor base running, and probably more of the latter.
That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
So 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Andrew Benintendi. First pitch misses. Out to center. Badu racing over to make the catch. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back at Guaranteed Rate Field, and the batter now, Kerry Carpenter. Carpenter measures 6 feet 2 inches, 26 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, Blue, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
That misses, and now 3-0. There's a strike. And he deals.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Now it's going to be Colt Heath. The Tigers down by a run here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 gone here.
It's his first strikeout at this level, but it definitely won't be his last. So, you know, these early at-bats are all part of the process for a rookie, and trust me, big league pitching just looks different than minor league pitching. He still has plenty of opportunities ahead of him in this one, though.
And now, Spencer Torkelson. That one fouled off. Fastball for a strike. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent, as you mentioned, and maybe a little generous on the edges. The White Sox leading by a run. Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating, that's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
And the 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. And that is that.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. Sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the White Sox DH, Eloy Jimenez. Ball one low. And another ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Dives and he can't hang on. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate.
The shortstop, Paul DeYoung.
Fastball for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Next offering upstairs. In the air, right side. And that'll fall for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Nicky Lopez up to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And a good eye there.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Jimenez over at second. DeYoung on at first with nobody out. Trying to move the runners over. Urshela quickly to second for one.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Max Stassi stands in now and watches strike one. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. He makes the grab. 2 away.
The right fielder, number 7.
Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Dominic Fletcher steps to the plate for the White Sox. He led off the bottom of the first with a single and then came in to score. Just missed. And he grounds one to the right side. Over to first, and that ends the inning. White Sox strand a couple, but they're on top 1-0. Here on the south side, on to the third inning. There's the shortstop at the plate. Andy Ibanez. Deal one. Just missed. And a ball and 2 strikes.
That's ball 2.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And the righty deals. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He's out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more. His timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here's the catcher to hit, Jake Rogers. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. One down, base is empty. In there at the knees. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. He doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Akil Baddoo up now for the Tigers. Went down on strikes his first time through. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
And the slider just misses. Right through there for a strike. The Tigers trailing by a run. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Pulls that one foul. Two outs. There's a swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Bounce to the left side. Slings to first, and that is the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. We head down to the home half. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Down the number 2 hitter, Andrew Vaughn. A wind of the pitch. That's in there. Fouled off. He was late.
Some real good life going to the zone on that one.
Kicks and fires. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And now it's Luis Robert. He's 0 for 1. First pitch misses. And that's a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
The 1-1. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's one. Relay to first, double play.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
Here is Moncada. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Two outs, base is empty. And ball one. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
And a pitch. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Riley Green. Soroka back to work. And that skips into dirt.
Well, these Tigers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Left-hand batter waits. Just off the inside edge.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And he walked him.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. Fly ball down the line. Fletcher drifts towards it. Fielding for the wall. Makes the catch and foul ground. Up now for the Tigers.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, get that first hit at the big league level.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one not close. And that is ball one. Green stands at first with 1 out. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
The 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The Tigers down by a run. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, double play. And the inning is over. Nothing doing here this half. And midway in the fourth, it's the White Sox 1 and the Tigers nothing. And we're back. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Andrew Benintendi. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Good eye in that spot. And now 2-1 after that missed inside. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here's Eloy Jimenez. Reached on an infield single his first time. That's towards center. Baddoo makes the grab, one away. So digging in, Paul DeYoung. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
DeYoung.
And a slider catches the zone.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
So up next, Nicky Lopez. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Left field. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff, a base hit.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Max Stassi comes up to hit. 0 for 1 as he popped out foul to first. And he lays one down the left side. Off balance feed. There's one. Over to first. Safe.
Now batting, right fielder. Dominic Fletcher.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the right fielder, Dominic Fletcher. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Strike 1.
0-1.
Oh, that hit him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the lefty's status. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
So first and second with 2 outs. And up next for Chicago, Andrew Vaughn. There's a strike. That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Throw on to Torkelson. They limit the damage here. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. Back here on the south side. New inning getting started. Now at the plate, Spencer Torkelson. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Short hop liner handled it short. Throw save. And that was close. And it looks like they might end up challenging this one. Very close play. And we will take another look as well.
I couldn't tell on live action, that's for sure. And, you know, the umpire is so much closer to the play, and he thought he beat the throw, so we'll see.
So they have decided to challenge the play, and now it's up to the replay umpires in New York to make the call. Another look at it. Singer, are you seeing enough to change the call?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, it's close, but I think after looking at it a few times, we can see that this guy's probably out, and could be a good use of the challenge right here.
Looks like we've got an answer, and he's out. They took a chance with the challenge, and it paid off.
The call and safe at first base has been overturned.
Here's Mark Canha. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And that's in the dirt. Canha measures 6 feet 2 inches, 35 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Next pitch is downstairs. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Fastball gets the inside corner at the knees. That catches the corner.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The 2-2 on the way. Battling here as he fouls it away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Just off the inside corner. 3-2 now. Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at-bats?
Oh, that's a good question.
I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Off-balance feed, there's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now Jake Rogers. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. The White Sox leading by 3 here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Next offering is downstairs.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Right through there for a strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
And that one hammered. That's back. Got all of that one. His first homer of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2.
He ran the count full and saved his best swing for last. That was a battle, and he won. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Back to the top of the Detroit order. And now here is Akil Baddoo. And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball 1. And that's outside. Soroka maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning.
The White Sox, the center fielder,
Luis Robert now. Here comes a pitch. Wouldn't chase that time.
Counts 1-0.
Slap the other way, foul. The pitch. Hit hard, that gets through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Moncada at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Joey Wentz getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Best, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. That's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Everything came together for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Benintendi to the plate, 1 for 2. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. And a good eye there. First and second here, no outs. And another ball.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. Urshela snags it on the run.
Up next for the White Sox,
Eloy Jimenez
the
now.
designated hitter, Eloy Jimenez.
That one is absolutely belted. Padu going back and brings it in at the wall. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Paul DeYoung steps to the plate for the White Sox. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
Right side, and that's the third out. White Sox. All right, we go to the
To the club, the third baseman, number 13.
new pitcher on here, Tuki Toussaint.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
And here it comes. And that skips in the dirt. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The wind of the pitch. Out towards right center field. He's under it. Puts it away for the out.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Green in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Strike on the inside corner, and the count 1-1. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2. Into center and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And here is Kerry Carpenter. Just missed. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And that one is lifted in the air. That's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Slides, but he can't come up with it. Throw is low, and it gets by. Next to hit, Colt Heath. Outside. And a foul ball. With the tying run on at first here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Got him. That ends the frame. 1 hit, 1 left. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the White. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Joey Wentz.
Now,
Just
number 43, Joey Wentz.
trying trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Lopez up to the plate for the third time as he looks at one down low. Tigers bullpen with some action. Andrew Chafin getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Next offering is down low.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The lefty fires. Hit in the air, left field. Canna makes a nice running catch.
The catcher, number 33.
And next to hit for the Sox, Max Stassi. Inside, just missed. On the ground. Gets it to first. That's out number 2.
Now batting, right
So the
fielder.
lineup flips over. And now the right fielder, Dominic Fletcher. He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. A gigantic blast. And they add to the lead. It's 4-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
So 2 away with nobody on. And now the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. Just missed. That one pushed foul. Nice curveball for a strike. Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and a base hit right there, and that keeps the inning alive.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Luis Robert, the next to hit, 1 for 3. Fought off foul. Vaughn off of first with 2 away. Runner takes off. Slice down the right side. That one inside. 1-2 to count. The pitch. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 4-2. You're dialed into the show. We go to the top of the 7th, and here's the first baseman.
Center Torkelson.
The wind of the pitch. That one misses, and that's ball one. And a big swing and a miss.
We got a ball, 1 strike.
And the right-hander deals. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
He was all over that one. Timing on the swing was good.
Mark Cannon.
White Sox going with a new arm, Tim Hill.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And the batter now, Mark Cannon. Breaking ball inside. 1-0.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
With the tying run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering upstairs.
2-2.
Base hit into the outfield. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Spoiled that backdoor breaking ball perfectly. Stayed tall, didn't lean out towards it, let it get deep, and then just squared it up pretty nicely the opposite way. That's great hitting.
Ibanez in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
So the tying run at second. In the air, left field. Benintendi sizes this one up. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. Save. He beats it.
Good read there at second base to move up to third. Now it's a lot easier to get that run in with one away.
And here's the catcher, Jake Rogers. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch, and he just misses.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That's down and in.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Lopez, 1. On the ball, 2.
Poetry game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right. Here, got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And the pitch. Moncada, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Swing and a ball lifted to center field, and it falls. And the leadoff man aboard.
That's back-to-back singles for him. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Andrew Benintendi steps up. Ball 1, no strikes. And a pitch.
No, that's down.
There's your strike. Righty delivers and delivers outside.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point. The ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Checks his swing, appeal to third, and yes, he offered at it. Moncada gets his lead at first, nobody out. Moncada runs. Liner, base hit. Lead runner around second. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knock. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
Jimenez in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And there's a foul ball. Righty to the plate. Swing and a base hit. Runner from third comes across, and they're up by 3.
Nice line drive to full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Next to hit, Paul DeYoung.
Paul DeYoung.
That one lifted to left. Canna makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's the second baseman, Nicky Lopez. First offering, and it just misses.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Line drive, caught. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Strike 1. First and second, 2 down. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Well struck right field. That one carrying. And out of here. His first homer of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 8-2. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. It's so tough to come in as a pinch hitter and have success. I mean, you really have to keep yourself locked into the game and ready at any time. So it's always impressive to me when someone jumps in there and hits it out. It's a huge lift for your ball club as well.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Miguel Diaz.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Stepping in, Dominic Fletcher. 2 outs. That
Yep, that ball
misses,
went out.
and the count is 1-1. That one the other way. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 3-run bomb for the White Sox. And this is now an 8-2 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. So coming into the game now on defense, Martin Maldonado. He takes over behind the plate.
Martin
And
Maldonado.
so a young arm coming on now out of the pen, Davy Garcia. And he has some nasty breaking stuff.
Number 64, Davy Garcia.
The pitch. Outside. Ball one. Garcia goes 5 feet 9 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a slider. And there's a hit.
Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Kicks and deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The White Sox up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. And now 2-2.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. At the belt and fires. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Two down. Gets a piece and stays alive. Ground ball could be 2. They get 1 on the ball. 2.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
Green, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Fastball in for a strike, and 1-1. And another ball. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Back at guaranteed rate field.
For the White Sox, the first baseman, Andrew Braun.
On to the bottom of the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Andrew Vaughn. Base hit. Luis Robert steps to the plate for the White Sox. Ball one there. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 10-2. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
And now Yoan Moncada. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab on the run. One away. Benintendi up here.
Benintendi.
Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Ripped to third and caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder when one of those things comes screaming towards you. Watch your lips.
Man at first, and now the shortstop, Paul DeYoung. Right through there for a strike. Two outs. And a foul ball. The pitch. That's off the mark, and the count is 1-2. Fly ball to right. Green settles under it, drops into the glove, and that is that. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. Last chance coming up here for the Tigers. Here on the south side, now it's
the designated hitter, Harry.
Johnny Brebbia into the game.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
John Brebbia.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. That one catches the corner for a strike. Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. Next pitch in for a strike. 1-2. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Robert makes the grab, one down. Colt Heath up now for the Tigers. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And Benintendi able to make the grab.
Hasn't been the debut he was hoping to have. 0 for 4 now, but I hope he's not letting it get to him. You know, there are a lot of high hopes for him, and I think he's going to get plenty of opportunities to make his name known at this level.
Torkelson in the box now. No balls and a strike. They're down to their final strike.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
That one just misses.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
The Tigers down to their final strike. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The line to kick the pitch. Now fly ball to right center. Robert on the move. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox slugged their way to a win in this one.
Well, a big win by 8 runs, and when you have that kind of lead, you make it easier for the pitching staff to come out, make their pitches, pitch to contact, and not worry about giving up the lead. So nice job today all the way around to get the W.
10-2 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shelby. Thanks for joining us.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious White Sox, 10 runs on 21 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the Tigers, 2 runs, 6 hits. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 24 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Guaranteed Rate Field, 40,615. The White Sox thank you for attending and encourage you to buckle up and please drive home safely.
It's just a dance. Our love is just a dance. It's just a dance. Our love is just a dance. It's just a dance. Our love is just a dance. It's just a dance. Our love is just a dance.
From Guaranteed Rate Field on the south side of Chicago, MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Detroit Tigers going up against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about to get started. Getting the nod on the mound, Chris Flexen.
Well, this guy featuring that straight four-seam fastball, but off of it throws the cutter, and really he's most effective when he's using that cutter off the four-seam fastball just to miss the barrel of the bat. Not always going to see the swings and misses, but if you can somehow get weaker contact, you have a chance to collect some outs. Now, it's going to look the same until the very last second, so hitters are going to have to make a decision and hope that sometimes they're able to guess right.
The line and the pitch. Just misses. Now 1-2.
It's a good take.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Giorgella steps in. That one's in there, 0-1. Next offering is outside.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Fletcher makes the catch. 2 down. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning. We head to the bottom of the 1st. No score after a half inning. Back here with my pal Siggy. And on the hill in this one, Matt Manning. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA. And you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out. And not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And another ball. And he deals. And down on strikes. And 1 gone.
Always a tough call to make as a third base umpire. You're a long way away. It's not a great angle, and it happens so quickly, but it's part of the job. Sometimes just a coin flip.
Well, what he got on it, I think he got it right. I think he went.
Yeah, I think so, and I think that's a good call. But you talk to umpires, and they say sometimes it can be really difficult depending on what color the bat is, what color the uniform is. Things that you just wouldn't think about come into play when they're trying to make a quick call like that.
What if we just went possession arrow?
That'd be great.
Kicks and fires. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And he chases that one. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Luis Robert. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And that one is lifted in the air. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Scoreless after 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Kerry Carpenter. Pitch is in there. And that's strike one. Carpenter measures 6 feet 2 inches. 26 years old. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. And the righty deals.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
That one missed.
2-2.
And that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Cole.
And up next for Detroit, Colt Heath. Looking for his first big league hit right here. Backed off the plate that time. Next pitch is outside. And another ball. And a 3-1 on the way. Foul ball there. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Spencer Torkelson digs in now. Right through there for a strike. Carpenter, the lead runner, out at second. Keith at first with no outs. Outside low. And now it's even 1-1.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. Grounded to third, could be 2. Moncada over to second. How about that double play?
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Here's Mark Canha.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect them to swing at.
This to third. On to first. And that'll do it. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. We head to the bottom of the second. Here is Yoan Moncada.
The third baseman, Yoan.
Man, back to work. Here's a rocket out to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. That clips a corner. That's off the mark. 1-1. 1 out, base is empty. The 1-1 is fouled off.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
And a pitch. That one hit to right. And that'll get down for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter.
Here's Eloy Jimenez. And there's the strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
And a foul ball. The pitch. And that one missing low. Double play ball to second. Keith. One at second. And that's two. One hit in the inning, but no one left. We head on down to the top of the third. No score. And we're back. Now it's the shortstop, Andy Ibanez.
Andy Ibanez.
Flexen back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
One strike.
Here comes a pitch. Right through there for a strike. Got him swinging. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly. He was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
One down, base is empty. That one fouled off. The pitch. Falling behind 2-1. And that's in the dirt.
This doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
And the right-hander's 3-1. Fastball for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. Line drive. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's two down. Back to the top of the lineup. Akil Baddoo up now for the Tigers. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire did give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
2 outs, base is empty. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That one finds the zone. And now 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Tigers failed. As we go to the last of the third. Leading off, Paul DeYoung. Right through there for a strike. And strike two. Here's the 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
The punch out there, and there's one down.
No, that's a tough one to swallow as a hitter when the first base umpire rings you out from 100-something feet away, but somebody's got to make the call, and that's usually the best angle.
And that was a really close one, but it's hard to argue the call right there, yeah?
Yeah, I think you got it right.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And he's at third with one away. That's a triple. Max Stassi comes up to hit. Swung on, belted. That's got a chance. And he brings it into the warning track. Runner tags from third, and they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Dominic Fletcher steps to the plate for the White Sox. That's inside. Ball one.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. In the air, center field. Badu under this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. So it's 1 run, 1 hit, no errors. Back at guaranteed rate field. Down the third baseman, Gio Urshela. The pitch. Right through there for a strike.
I'm impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
And here it comes. That's outside. And the count 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's Riley Green. He's 0 for 1. Off the mark there. And that is ball 1. The Tigers trailing by a run here in the second game of the series. Wouldn't chase that time. On the ground to third. To first. And that quickly 2 away. Next is the designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter. And he's already singled in this game. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
And takes low for ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And the pitch. This one lifted in the air, left field. And Benintendi able to make the grab. Back here on the south side, John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Andrew Vaughn. And the pitch. Close, but called the ball. 1-0. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
2-1 now. And that one fouled off. 2-2 now. Ripped into left center, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
And now Luis Robert. Swing and a miss as he was late. Line drive, caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Moncada, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Runner takes off. There's a line drive to left field. Stretches out and hauls it in. Throw is cut off, goes to first. Throw behind the runner, they've got him doubled off. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We're headed to the fifth. It's the White Sox 1 and the Tigers nothing. Here on the south side, we go to the top of the fifth. Now it's the second baseman, Colt Heath, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. The wind of the pitch. Key, 22 years old, and he was a fifth-round pick in 2020.
Well, these Tigers, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Colt Heath with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, dude. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done.
Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, Boog, it could be tough to get a good grip on the baseball when it's cold outside, and that's definitely the case right now here in the ballpark. Could have been something else, but I definitely know that feeling when your fingertips are numb and you really can't feel the baseball.
Canna stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Misses off the inside. Now 2-0. Keith, the lead runner at second. Torkelson on at first with nobody out. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
Didn't look to me like he got a great handle on the ball as it came out of his hand. Cold nights, not really fun to play in, and it makes it tough to hit as well. Makes it tough to throw, and might have played a factor right there.
Ibanez in the box now, takes strike one.
One strike.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Righty to the plate. Base hit, one run in already. Throw comes into third, in there safely.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on. With
Jake Rogers.
game is over. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
And the right-hander deals. Pitch misses, and that's ball one.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. In comes the runner from third. It's 3-1.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So the batting order turns over. Akil Baddoo up now for the Tigers. And that one handled over to DeYoung. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
So a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Here's Gio Urshela. In there at the knees for a strike.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Just missed. And another ball.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Two on, one out. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Outside, and that is ball four. And next up for the Tigers.
Number 31, Riley.
New pitcher for the White Sox, Shane Trohan. On for his major league debut, and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, I'm sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
That's ripped into the outfield. Makes the grab. Both runners tagging from second and third. Throw is offline, and he scores. Up by 3, it's 4-1. Now here is Kerry Carpenter.
One ball, no strike.
Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, or maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
One ball, two strike.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul. Two on, 2 outs. Pitch misses, and the count is even 2-2. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So 9 batters come to the plate. 4 of them score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning.
The left fielder.
The right-hander back to work.
Benintendi.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Jimenez in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes.
These White Sox just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They haven't run a single count full in this ball game, and that's just wild to me. That stat alone shows they're making it way too easy to get them out.
And that's ripped into left. Base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
At the plate, Paul DeYoung. Right through there for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Green sizing this one up. And he makes the catch. Runner tags for home. The relay throw. But it's offline. And now just a 2-run deficit.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Nicky Lopez up to the plate. Jimenez runs. Fouled off. He was late. Righty delivers. Ground ball to the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Stassi in the box now. Takes strike 1. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Green on the move, heading back, and it hits the fence. Throw cut off to second. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play.
Oh, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger.
He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit. And a pretty good chance we can see a lead change here, or at least a tie ball.
This to center field. Snags it for the second out.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Out towards right center field. Green going back. And caught on the warning track. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. 5 innings complete. Tigers 4 and the White Sox 3. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the second baseman, Colt Keith.
The second baseman.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Drohan back to work. That's inside. And a good eye there.
2 balls, no strike.
The wind of the pitch. And that one is inside.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
And there's the automatic. The 3-1. Slow curveball drops in for a strike.
3 balls, strike.
Payoff pitch. Got it by him for the K.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
The first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Now here is Spencer Torkelson. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
And a strike in there. And a 1-1. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Out towards right center. That's well struck. This looks like extra bases. Around first, heading for two. And that's a two-bagger.
There he is coming through with a knock right there. I like the fact that he can pick him up and put him down a little bit. First basemen aren't known for the speed, but see him get that extra base hit there. Now he's in scoring position.
And next to hit for Detroit, Mark Canha. There's a strike. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. And they get the out after the ricochet.
Now batting, the shortstop, Andy Ibanez.
Andy Ibanez up now for the Tigers. 1 for 2. There's a strike.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it out, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
The 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. DeYoung fires over to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. Tigers 4 and the White Sox 3. And we're back. Stepping in the long ball threat, Luis Robert. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. Kicks and deals. There's a strike.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Ripped on a line. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious. And
New pitcher for the Tigers, Will Vest.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch misses. Throw to third, and he's out.
That's just a poor decision right there, and I'm sure somebody's going to talk to him when he gets back into the dugout. You have to understand who's at the plate and who's coming up. These are guys that can drive the ball in the gap, hit the ball over the fence. You don't have to worry about being aggressive and trying to get yourself up, especially at third base in that situation. Just doesn't make any sense.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate.
Benintendi.
Swings through that. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Andrew Chafin, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. Holton warming up as well. That's in there. 0-2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Base hit center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate.
You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Next offering is in for a strike. With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. So it's no runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. Back here on the sixth.
Off for the Tigers, the catcher, number 34.
Tim Hill taking over on the mound. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season.
For the White Sox, number 54. Tim Hill.
The pitch. On the ground, right side. The throw to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Akil.
Here's the center fielder, Akil Baddoo. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Gets the slider in there for a strike. This one chopped up the middle. In time to Vaughn. And a couple of quick outs.
The third baseman, number 13.
Gio Urshela to the plate.
Urshela.
That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Strike 2.
No ball. Strike.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Tigers are shut. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Andrew Chafin.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Line drive, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Lopez in the box now, takes strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
The 0-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Lifted in the air, out to left. And it drops in. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Urshela to first in time. Out on the sac bunt.
That right there was a productive at bat. You know you're doing something right anytime you help move 2 runners into scoring position and give your team a chance to drive in a couple of runs.
Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. And now Dominic Fletcher. Golden opportunity right here. There's the strike.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and he handles it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So 2 down now, and here is Andrew Vaughn. To third, Urshela. Rolls across the diamond, inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity. White Sox strand a couple, still down a run. Back at guaranteed rate field. Now it's the right fielder, Riley Green. As the lefty gets to work. That's out to center field. And there's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And next will be the Tiger cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. That's in there. It's 0-1. Hill, in his 6th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider. Vaughn takes it himself.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Colt Heath. That misses, and it's 1-0.
Go straight.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Swinging a drive, deep right field. That one's back. Out of here. His first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player might wonder if he's ever even going to get to the big leagues and do something like this. Well, he doesn't have to wonder anymore.
So many times the sinker inside is a foul ball off the ankle for the batter. But that time he did a really nice job of staying inside the pitch and getting through it.
So 1 out, nobody on. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. 1 for 3. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
1-0.
One down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. On the ground to third, and he picks it up in foul territory. Here's a 1-2. Swings and misses. 2 away now.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
DeYoung sends it to first, and that is the inning. Detroit adds 2 on this homer, and they've doubled up now. It's 6-3. This is White Sox baseball on the show, Chicago. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Shelby Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And now the center fielder, Luis Robert. The White Sox in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Tigers bullpen with some action. Jason Foley getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Lang also getting ready. The 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
At the belt and fires. Pitch misses inside. 3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at-bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
Yoan Moncada will hit next. In there at the knees. Strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And ball 1. Right-handed reliever. Just missed. That one misses. And that's ball 3. And he deals. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Fought off foul. The Tigers leading by 3 near the bottom half of the 8th inning. The other way, and it stays fair.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Jimenez in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. And strike 2.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, get a lockdown closer ready to come in.
Off the plate inside. 1-2 to count. Benintendi on the go. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 hit, 1 left. Through 8 full. Tigers 6 and the White Sox 3. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Andy Ibanez. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Steven Wilson.
For the White Sox, number 36, Steven Wilson.
The pitch. Tied him up inside with that one.
No ball.
Wow.
1 strike.
That's not even close to the zone.
And a strike. And the righty deals. The shortstop takes the ball. Base knock right field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's down and away. Kicks and fires. Foul ball. And a pitch. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Here's the center fielder, Akil Baddoo. 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts, and 2 groundouts. And first offering is fouled off.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Nabs it. Here's the third baseman, Gio Urshela. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Popped up. Moving under this one. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, 9, 2 up in inning number 9. Tigers 6 and the back now and on the mound, the closer, Jason Foley. A chance at his first save of the year. Paul DeYoung steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Shortstop, Paul DeYoung.
And a pitch. And that's through there for a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. It's in and out of his glove. But the throw to first gets him easily. And that's the first out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Second baseman,
Nicky Lopez now at the plate. 3 for 3. He's got a pair of singles and a triple. Strike 1.
0-1.
The White Sox trailing by 3 here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99.
Well, so many hard throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch up.
Nice grab on the run. 2 up, 2 down. So it's their last. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Gavin Sheets looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And strike 2.
0-2.
The White Sox down to their final strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And the 0-2. On the ground to the left. And that should be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. The throw into second, but he's in there easily.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Dominic Fletcher. 0 for 4, a couple of flyouts. He's also grounded out and struck out. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Man at second. Ground ball, and this should do it. On to first. Ball game. And the Tigers collect their first win of the season.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Everybody looking when we pass it on. We just turned the strip into a fashion show.
Let's keep going. Can't say it again.
Now bring it back. Getting what's finally mine. Yeah, sigh of relief because we finally signed. I'm the best to lay his head around here. And no, I'm not the heir player to whoever. They never could out-hit us. Fitters try to think fast, but never could outwit us. The only thing that they could ever do is outfit us. When clothes fit strange, I'm playing Rick James. You see us? Come on. We make them want to say it again. Yeah, we make them want to say it again. Beats from Mr. Doubtfit. Fresh jeans, fresh clothes, and outfit. Let me hear it. We make them want to say it again. We make them want to say it again. Check it out. I got so many rhymes, many styles to go with.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Tigers, 6 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 5 runners on base. For the White Sox, 3 runs on 13 hits, 2
They're coming through. They're gonna for you. We know the truth. So we make it move. While they beating the block, we going straight to the top. So we gotta move in the same direction. Yeah. We gotta move. Yeah. Time for a new revolution. Yeah. We gotta move. Yeah. You can't stop the message. Lies for sale, pay attention. This justice all suspicious. Don't wanna be another victim. So we gotta move in the same direction. Yeah. We gotta move. Yeah. Time for a new revolution. Yeah. We gotta move. Yeah. It's time to deal with this trauma, turn drama, get together, rewrite the mission statement. Regardless who's doing it, we gotta stop you and ourselves on the pavement. And if we don't get it ourselves, then we can't be mad when we don't receive the paper. We've come too far for our sins to continue to look back and say that's the way it went. That's just 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 the way it went. They're coming through, and they're gonna for you. But we know the truth, so we make it move. Why they beating the block? We going straight to the top, so we gotta move in the same direction. Yeah. We gotta move. Yeah. Time for a new revolution. Yeah. We gotta move. Yeah. We gotta move. Yeah.
Live from Guaranteed Rate Field on the south side of Chicago, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Detroit Tigers going up against the Chicago White Sox. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first 2, and regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back. So just about set now. On the hill here today, Garrett Crochet.
Well, it's a 3-pitch mix in the repertoire for this starter. He's going to have to command all 3 if he's going to have success on the hill today.
Gio Urshela stands in here, takes ball 1 low. A little bit low. 2-0. Good hitters count the 2-0. And there's a ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Next offering is in for a strike. The line to kick the pitch. And it's filled up. On the ground, right side, Lopez. 1 out in the top of the first.
Batting second.
And now the Tigers line up for manager A.J. Hinch. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
Almost got him. 1 out, bases empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 1 down, base is empty. Good eye right there.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And a payoff pitch. Headed down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Got it looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, he should get some fist bumps when he gets back into the dugout, because even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. And this is a long haul where you're trying to get that pitch count up as early as possible. So gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see what's working for this pitcher or not. But I tell you what, it's a nice job right there.
Line drive, base hit down the line. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. He didn't exactly connect with this one as he met it out front, but he still put a decent enough swing on it to get it into the outfield.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. Tigers leave 1. Now it's the White Sox turn. Back here with my pal Siggy. And today on the hill, Reese Olson.
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Left-hand hitter waits. And another ball. That one fouled off. 2-2. The pitch. This one popped up. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, makes the catch, and there's one gone. Andrew Vaughn now, swinging it well in the series so far. He's 5 for 9. Just missed. That one ripped. Carpenter makes the play. Out number 2. And now it's Luis Robert. 3 for 9 of the series coming in. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up.
And that one hammered. Bounces over the wall in foul ground. It's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well. Well, there's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
The pitch. Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first, and that is the inning. We head to the second on the south. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Here's the power hitting catcher, Jake Rogers. Swinging a foul straight back. Rogers getting the starting catcher, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016. Got him. And quickly one away in the second.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Colt Heath up now for the Tigers. Called strike right there. No score here in the second. That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air, right side of the infield. Vaughn has this one sized up, and there are 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Detroit, Spencer Torkelson. And a foul ball. The 0-1. And there's a foul ball. In the dirt. Now 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2. Here on the south side, and now Andrew Benintendi. The right hander back to work. Started to swing, held up. Top of the zone for a called strike.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Swing and a ball popped up. Settles underneath it. And there's 1 down.
Batting 6th, the designated hitter, Eloy
Jimenez now. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
One down, base is empty. Ground ball left side. Throw on to Torkelson, and that quickly 2 away.
Batting 7, the second baseman,
Nicky Lopez up to the plate. 3 hits and a loss last night. And the slider just misses.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Two outs. On its way to the corner. And that drops foul. Left-hand batter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Diving, makes the grab.
One of the most fun and exciting things you can do as an outfielder. You lay out, you make a diving catch, and you end the inning. That gets the team fired up in the dugout.
Back here on the south side, top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the veteran shortstop, Javier Baez. Ripped into right field, base hit.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here's the second baseman, Andy Ibanez. That to right, Fletcher sizes this one up, hauls it in, and there's one away.
the batter, the third baseman, Gio.
Back to the top of the Detroit order. Gio Urshela steps in. That's down and in. A slider missed. Baez leads off first with one away. Next pitch is downstairs.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
The 2-1. That one fouled off. Here's the 2-2. Hit weakly on the ground. Lopez takes it himself for one. On the ball. 2. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate.
Paul DeYoung.
That's in there. Strike one. Out to short. Baez fires over to first. One gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Martin Maldonado up to hit.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
Maldonado.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. On the ground, right side. Throw on to Torkelson, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Back to the top of the lineup, and up next for Chicago, Dominic Fletcher. There's a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch, and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
4-2 is the count.
2 down, nobody on. Fights it off, he'll see another. Still tied at 0, last of the 3rd. That's a laser base hit, and that extends the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride below, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
fastball. Batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
The White Sox looking to strike first. Pitch misses there. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls. So that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
And it's even up.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
On a line, base hit. Coming home. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Well done, drives in the run. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
2 outs, runner at first. Luis Robert now. Up the middle. They get the force. Play made, that ends the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back at Guaranteed Rate Field. Here's Mark Canha. The wind and the pitch. Rips one to right. Fletcher calls it in, and there's one away. Here's Riley Green. 1 for 1 with a single so far. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. On the ground. Moncada tossed to first. And a couple of quick outs.
The batter, the center fielder,
Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. First pitch doesn't find the zone. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. 2 outs. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Oh, 2 now. Swing and a miss, and that is that. No run. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Here is Moncada.
third baseman, Yoan
The pitch.
Moncada.
Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Fouled off. He was late. And here it comes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Andrew Benintendi steps up. In the air out to center. Carpenter hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Eloy Jimenez. 0 for 1 so far. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Zips it across, and they take care of Jimenez for the out. That is the inning. Nothing doing for the White Sox. They lead it 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH.
Cold. Key.
The lefty fires. Swing and a miss.
Well, these Tigers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And there's one away.
That was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. And down on strikes. That's out number two. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Baez takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the third and final game of the series. That one ran inside, almost got him.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Next offering upstairs. And another ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That one's in there, and the count is 2-2. The White Sox up by a run here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. That one misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And that's ball 4. So the lineup flips over. Now the third baseman, Gio Urshela. That's hard hit on the line. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Tigers strand a pair, and it remains 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now, Nicky Lopez. Olsen back to work. That clips the zone, and that is strike 1. And that one is inside ball 1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And that's outside. 2-2. Righty to the plate. Lopez tries to check his swing. Now a look to third, and he held up. And the pitch to the right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. And now the shortstop, Paul DeYoung. Right through there for a strike. DeYoung, a former All-Star, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent. And it's fouled away. Bases empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Just off the outside part of the plate.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 away. 2 outs, bases empty. Martin Maldonado getting ready to hit. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Fletcher up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. Maldonado leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Popped in the air, left field, and it falls. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Back-to-back singles. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit.
Ball in the box again. Takes a strike. On the ground, out to short. Got him on the off-balance throw. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. 2 left on. We're through 5. It's the White Sox 1. Here on the south side, top 6. And the batter now, Mark Canha. Crochet back to work. That one misses. And that is ball 1. Just missed. 2-0. Line drive. And Benintendi able to make the grab. 1 away. Riley Green up now for the Tigers. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Now back.
1 gone, runner at first. And next up for the Tigers, Kerry Carpenter. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
And we're back. John Shelby with Chris Singleton in the booth. And leading off the bottom of the 6th, Luis Robert. The right-hander back to work. Ripped to short. Whips it to first. And they take care of Robert for the out. And now Yohan Moncada. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. That gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Benintendi to the plate.
Number 23, Andrew Benintendi.
And there's a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tyler Holton getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Wentz also throwing. Green makes the play. 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Eloy Jimenez. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Force it second, and they get the out. Stayed with it. Nice. Lead one, but they lead it 1-0. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Touki Toussaint.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Here comes a pitch. Rogers, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he won around. Just enough that time. Looking to get the tying run on base.
That's Bolton.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Keith at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Misses outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. In the air out towards right center. Robert on the move. He's got it. And there are 2 outs.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Torkelson in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down that time. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the White Sox 1 and the Tigers. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tyler Holton.
Tyler Holton.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Lopez stands in now and watches strike 1. He swings and fouls one off. And down on strikes he goes. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. And next to hit for the Sox, Paul DeYoung. Fought off foul. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And now it's going to be Martin Maldonado. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Got him looking. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Ready to begin the 8th.
The shortstop.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Davy Garcia.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And the pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. On the ground to third. Down the line, and it's foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Righty delivers. And a ball evens the count.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. He made him pay for that one. His first homer of the year, and we have a tie ball game. It's 1-1. These fans are dealing with some heartbreak right now.
Hitters today are looking to pull the ball and get it in the air. Even on a breaking ball away, does a nice job of staying square to the plate, allowing his arms to get extended and get good work to it.
Now it's the second. Baseman, Andy Ibanez. That one missing inside.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. Kicks and deals. And the count 1-2. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Out to short. Young throws to first in time. First out in the top of the 8th.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Urshela in the box, lays off for ball 1. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the 3rd and final game of the series. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Good eye right there. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Calls it in, 2 away.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
And that one pulled foul. All tied up here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Next offering is in for a strike.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Line drive, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Green stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And that one fouled off. 2 outs. In the dirt. In there. He's safe. And now a man into scoring position.
Going to have to buckle down and make a pitch or two to get out of this little jam he's worked himself into after the 2-out hit, then that wild pitch. Good time to step off, take a deep breath.
Kerry Carpenter up next for the Tigers. Man on second, 2 down. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And that one off the inside edge. You walked him.
A great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches. And somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Tim Hill gets the ball now. This is his 3rd time out this year. Carpenter up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Canna at second. Green at first. 2 out of the inning. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. Inning over, and it could have been worse.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Dominic
For the White Sox,
Fletcher.
the right fielder, Dominic Fletcher.
And a pitch. Splits the plate, and it's 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
On a line. Could be extra bases. Here comes the throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
And up next. For Chicago, Andrew Vaughn. Right through there for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Right back to him on the mound. In plenty of time to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's going to be Luis Robert. 1 for 3.
Robert.
And a base hit on the line. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Moncada in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
At the belt and fires. Up and in. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Two on, 1 out. Now a screamer into the outfield. It drops in, gets away a little bit.
Such great concentration everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
First and second, one out. Benintendi up here. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Around third. He scores, and they lead by 2.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Takes an inside pitch and just fillets it over there to left field. And that's all he had to do is get something to the outfield grass to push that run across.
Joey Wentz comes on now.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Here's the White Sox DH, Eloy Jimenez. That one at the knees for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
Line drive to short and caught. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. Back at guaranteed rate field. At the bat.
The catcher, number 34, Jake Rogers.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. That clips the corner.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
0-2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
He's 2 outs away. Colt Heath up now for the Tigers. Fouled off left side. The Tigers down by a pair. The next pitch misses, and 1-1. Wouldn't chase that time. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Just 1 out remaining for the Tigers.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
These players just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push a little further, get yourself a sweep. You know the fans are going to be behind this club. They've been playing really well, and these players, you can tell they feel the energy these fans bring to the ballpark.
And your final 3-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Cranking my motor, revving my engine, chilling the AC till it's colder than a breeze in Alaska. Sunshine like the winter time just passed us. Lots of laws and jaggers, cause you're too clean to be taken. I keep it tucked off in my clothes, you'll never catch me out your bucket naked. Fresh draws, them dead stock chains for the king.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious White Sox, 3 runs on 10 hits. no errors. They left 7 runners on base. For the Tigers, 1 run on 6 hits, no errors. They left 8 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 40 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
In your crib and take whatever we can get. Beat the up for it, but we gon' run off with a all them hundreds on the counter, cause that paper counterfeit. And I'm moving.
Man, what you talking about? I'm trying to get paid. You know, it's whatever. I'm down for whatever. If it's bread, I'm there. I'm gonna get mine.
Trying to get up to come down. Got to play it by the pound. The gold with the lax in the crown. Make it with them come around. Trying to get up to come down. Booming like a sub underground. The whole city here and surround. We all on the get up to come down.
Back at it one more game, cranking my motor, revving my engine, chilling the AC till it's colder than a breeze in Alaska. Sunshine like the winter time just passed us. Watching for laws and jackers, cause you're too clean to be taken. I keep it tucked off in my clothes, you'll never catch me out your bucket naked. Fresh draws, them dead stock J's for the casket. Pressing up on these that owe me and I got to have it. Wake up and cake up cause it's only right. Soon as the sun go down, the freaks come out and they gon' dress in some type. I'm trying to dig deep, ginger ale. Keep me in the zone all night long till the clock strike 12. One more then I'm out of the front door on a mission like a Waffle House cook for the 247. Man, I'm just trying to get paid and make it what he hey, I got up to come down.
Trying to get up to come down. Got to play it by the pound. The gold with the lax in the crown. Make it with them come around. Trying to get up to come down. Booming like a sub underground. The whole city here and surround. We all on the get up to come down.
It's for them players in those gator belts, getting cheese like patty milk, serving up game like help yourself. Refereeing, calling plays on the sideline. Super the bowl, diamonds and gold, won a ring like 5 times. I remember wanna be that cause I seen it. Don't ever tell her you love her if you don't mean it. Unless it's about that paper, got that from a player that said it's work to be a P.I. easy or to be a Sam. Put it in motion, roller coaster, peak the focus of a go-getter. If you flip it once and get it, it's for show figures. If you ain't eating with your squad, use a that's from the heart. Never pump Kool-Aid when we on a mission. That's 24/7 like a waffle cook in a Waffle House kitchen. Man, I'm just trying to get paid and make it what he hey, I got up to come down.
Trying to get up to come down. Got to play it by the pound. The gold with the lax in the crown. Make it with them come around. Trying to get up to come down. Booming like a sub underground. The whole city here and surround.
Hey, Crit, I got you, homie.
We all on the get up to come down.
Here's a little story that must be told. A wild young off of
About 13 miles from downtown Atlanta, welcome to Truist Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. The Atlanta Braves going up against the Chicago White Sox. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars in the sport. Austin Riley, always exciting to see him in action, and it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases.
So almost ready to get underway. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Eric Betty.
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it.
Here's the Atlanta Braves lineup. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
1 out, bases empty. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
He was late there, strike one.
Well, here's a player who hits the ball a mile when he connects. In fact, Acuna is the first player in the StatCast era to hit 10.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Austin Riley, the next to hit, takes outside. And now it's even up.
1-1.
Second and third, one away. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. That one finds the zone. And the count 1-2. And the righty deals. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The pitch. Got him! Huge strikeout there.
Well, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Matt Olson at the plate now. That's ball one. And fouled off. That one is absolutely belted. Tattooed to Tater Town. Population you, bro. He'll touch them all. And they take the lead. It's 3-0. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Marcell Ozuna, the next to hit, takes ball one. This to third, into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Adam Duvall in the box now. No balls and a strike. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Atlanta gets 3 on the homer. It's now 3-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here in Atlanta, and now here's the starter for Atlanta, Bryce Elder.
The right fielder.
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of it.
Out there to center. Harris holds it in on the run. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox.
Yes.
Already they find themselves down 3 runs in this game, so there's work to be done.
Yeah, you want to see them come out with a little urgency here. You don't have to score all 3 runs, but put something up on the board, and that'll make you feel a little bit better about your opportunities. But if you're looking at...
And it gets by him. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
So, man aboard. Luis Robert digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 down. Yohan Moncada with a chance to hit. Hit hard on the ground to short. Arcia whips it to first. That's the inning. Back at Truist Park, here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Fetty back to work. Pitch misses outside, and that's ball 1. Albies, 27 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. And the right-hander deals. Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Next offering is downstairs.
It's a good take.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Moncada under it. Makes the catch. Then there's one down. Here's Sean Murphy. He's built his reputation as one of the top framers in the sport. And that's in there at the knees.
0-1's the count.
And that's outside. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Got him. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. And now Michael Harris. Just missed. Right down to shoot, and the count 1-1. 2 outs, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Struck him out looking. And the Braves go down quietly. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Andrew Benintendi. And he deals. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And Acuna able to make the grab. And a quick out number 1. Here's Eloy Jimenez. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. There's a strike.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
That misses. And now it's even 1-1. Kicks and fires. Stays alive. The White Sox trailing by 3, bottom half of inning number 2. Line drive, base hit.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And here it comes. Line drive, base hit, right field. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Couple of singles back to back. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Nicky Lopez up to the plate. Check swing. He went. That's strike 1. Fly ball down the line. Ozuna running hard. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's 2 away. So first and second with 2 outs. And here is Max Stassi. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Ripped on the ground to second. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. White Sox strand a couple. They trail in this one 3-0. New inning getting started. Here's Orlando Arcia.
The shortstop, Orlando.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning, so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Here's a rocket out to left. And Benintendi able to make the grab. 1 down.
Now batting, right fielder
Ronald Acuna Jr. is up. He's someone who grew up playing baseball with his friend. Singy, his school is next door to the only baseball field in his hometown.
Yeah, that made it easy to jump the fence and play games after class, which is exactly what they did. School started at 7, but the moment it was over, it was time for baseball. Ronald would play until his mom yelled for him to come home for dinner.
Swings through that one.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. 1 down, base is empty. To the right side. Over to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
Now batting.
Here's Austin Riley.
Austin Riley.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Caught him looking for the K. Braves are set down 1-2-3. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And now the right fielder, Dominic Fletcher. The wind of the pitch. Out to short. And that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Man at first. And now the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. Right through there for a strike.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and part of the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Runner on the go. Line drive, base hit. And now runners at the corners, nobody out. Here's a big power threat. Luis Robert.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And a foul ball. The pitch. In the air, right field. Fair ball. In to score is the runner from third. It's 3-1.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
And now the 0-1.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Line to left. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. And now they trail by 1.
Sometimes that can be a little tough to score on. It was hit so hard that getting back to the bag, the tag, takes a little bit of time by the time that outfielder catches it. But a really good job of getting that run in from third.
Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. He's 0 for 1. Yeah, there's the strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Ozuna makes the catch. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's as we go to the top of the 4th, and now Matt Olson up to hit. Yeah, the right-hander back to work.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats. You know, these Braves doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
On the ground. Lopez tosses to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Adam Duvall at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. There's a strike at the knees. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That one way outside, and it's 1-2.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Next one misses, and it's 2-2. And a pitch. And downstairs. Hammers that one. Curling down the line and foul. Bounce to the left side. DeYoung gathers and throws to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning for the Braves. So no runs, no hits, no errors. Bottom of the 4th. So now it's the White Sox DH. Eloy Jimenez. The wind and the pitch. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. And delivers outside. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip the cap.
Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So digging in, Nicky Lopez. Fly to left his first time. Out to short, Arcia. Oh, the throw is wild, and it's going to wind up out of play.
Shortstops have to make some pretty difficult throws across the field sometimes. Might have tried to put a little too much behind that one, but clearly he got under the throw, didn't stay on top, not a good release point, and it just took off on him.
Max Stat. Comes up. White Sox making a move for pinch hitter Gavin Sheets.
Big at bat here, so looking for a better matchup with a left-handed bat.
Towards first, Olsen. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 left for the White Sox. They're down 3-2. Now into the ball game on defense, Martin Maldonado. He takes over behind the plate.
Number 15, Martin Maldonado.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Fetty back to work. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
The 1-1. Up the middle. DeYoung throws to first in time. 1 away here in the 5th. So here's Murphy now. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that's in there at the knees. Murphy, a former Gold Glove winner, 29 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016. And a base hit right there.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Harris now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. There goes the runner. And a foul ball. That one drilled left field. And it stays fair. The throw in. Murphy around 3rd.
Now batting.
And next for Atlanta, Orlando Arcia. Singled and scored back in the 1st. He's 1 for 2. In for a strike. 0-1. Hit softly on the ground left side. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. It's 5-2.
The right fielder, number 13.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Stepping in, Ronald Acuna Jr. Swings through that one for strike 1.
So, Boog, here's an interesting fact about Acuna. He has the most home runs at Truist Park. He passed Freddie Freeman for the top spot in 2023, and I think he might hold that record for a while.
The throw in. And he's hit safely at 3rd as a run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Riley lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Makes the catch up against the wall. And that should get the job done as he tags from 3rd. He's in on the sac fly, and the lead is up to 5. Matt Olson up to the plate. White Sox going with a new arm, Tanner Banks. This is his first appearance of the season.
Number 57, Tanner Banks.
Swings through that.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across, so why not? You got some pop. Swing for the fences.
4 runs already in the frame, and we're at the top of the 5th. There's the swing and a miss.
Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
That one missed. Benintendi hustling after it. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Bounced up the middle. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So it's 4 runs for him, 3 hits, no errors, and nobody left on. Home half of the. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Dominic Fletcher. The pitch. Strike 1.
You know, these White Sox finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
0-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Tap back to the mound. Throw on to Olsen, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. So up next, Andrew Vaughn. Bounced out to short. Arcia whips it to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Luis Robert will hit next. There's a swing and a drive. Acuna reaching back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track. Nothing across here this half. Back at Truist Park. Start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Marcell Ozuna. And the pitch. On the ground to third, into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Waste no time there. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control.
Oh, this pitch rides in too far. That got him.
Well, that's a nice job of moving that runner up into scoring position. It's not the most common way of getting it done. Probably a little painful, but now we'll see if they can cash in.
Foul ball there. No outs, runners at first and second. Kicks and deals.
1 ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. To third, tag, got him.
Well, you want to see guys aggressive out there on the base paths, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there, couldn't really tell how far away that ball was. So if that's the case, you got to shut it down. He gets caught stealing there, takes himself out of scoring position.
The 1-2. Up the middle, DeYoung. Throws to first, and Albies is retired.
Now batting.
Next to hit, Sean Murphy. 1 for 2. And a foul ball. Two outs. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 hit is all they get. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Braves 7 and the White Sox 2. Bottom of the 6th. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox. Yoan Moncada. Elder back to work. They say you win.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Slings to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Out to short, Arcia. Fires across the diamond. And a couple of quick outs. And next to hit for the Sox, Eloy Jimenez.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
And strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
That's to third. Riley zips it to first. Inning over. The White Sox lead 1. They're down 5. It's 7-2. Top of inning number 7. Now
the center fielder, Michael.
New arm out of the bullpen, Steven Wilson. He's making his second appearance of the season.
Steven
The pitch. That one finds the corner. Strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Good eye in that spot.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And a good eye there.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Left-hand batter waits. And another ball. Outside, and that is ball 4. Now in for the Braves, Orlando Arcia. 1 for 3. Out towards right center field. Fletcher under it. Puts it away for the out. Man at first, Ronald Acuna Jr. next up for the Braves. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Well struck left field. That's back there. And it's out of here. He'll circle the bases. It's 9-2. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Riley stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next offering is down low. And that's down and away. The Braves up big in this one here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Next pitch is downstairs.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
One down, base is empty. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Here's Matt Olson. He's already homered in this game. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. And another ball.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Missed inside with the curve. 2 runs across in the inning. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And he walked him on 4 pitches. Here's Marcell Ozuna.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day 1.
The 1-0. And that one clips the corner. On the ground to third. And that one finds its way through. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Adam Duvall next up for the Braves. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That's a little bit low.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have.
Base knock center field. Around third. He will score. And it's an 8-run lead.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
First and second, 2 down. Next to hit, Ozzie Albies. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this.
Well, he's under it to make the catch in center, and so they get 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. Lopez, the batter now, as he holds up his swing for ball 1. In the air to left, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
And now 2-2.
Recognize that change-up right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Harris after it. Hauls it in for the out. Martin Maldonado up to hit. Entered the game on defense, so this is his first trip to the plate in this one. Up the middle. To first, and there's 2 down. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Dominic Fletcher steps to the plate for the White Sox. And it's fouled away.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every bat.
Ground ball right side. On to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Back here in Atlanta for the top of the 8th. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Sean Murphy. The pitch. Into center. Brings it in. And there's 1 away. So the batting order turns over. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris. And that one cutting but missing down low. Here comes a pitch. Just off the outside edge. 2-1. And that skips into dirt. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Trying to work his way back into the count right there, but so much for that. Pretty good pitch, but just doesn't get the call on 3-0.
New pitcher on now, Matt Foster.
And he comes on here for the first time this season.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one hops against the fence. Coming home. He'll score easily, and it's 11-2. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
One down. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Just a single short of the cycle. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Slow roller to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Austin Riley next up for the Braves. And that one missing low. And there's the strike.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Here's a 1-2. And another ball. 2 outs with a runner at third. And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Braves. Bottom of the 8th. And here's the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. And a pitch. Out to short. Whips it across. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Robert stands in now, looks at that one inside. Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Jason Adam getting loose out there. Matzik getting cranked up as well. Now this is in the air down the line. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Yoan.
2 outs, base is empty. Here is Yoan Moncada. Line drive. Harris makes the grab. And that is that. 3 go the White Sox. That won't help much. It's 11-2. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the first baseman, Matt Olson. Just missed. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even at 1. Right-handed reliever.
That's ball 2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Righty to the plate. Foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
And another ball. Smoked on the ground a second. In time to Vaughn. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
The left fielder, number 20.
Marcell Ozuna next up for the Braves. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The Braves up big in this one. And he takes a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's down and in. Next offering is in the dirt. 1 down, base is empty. This one high in the air to left center. Robert hustling after it. But it's the center fielder who gets there. 2 away.
Now back, the designated hitter, Adam.
So now here's the DH, Adam Duvall. First pitch misses. 2 down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Maldonado settles under it and makes the catch. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Braves 11 and the White Sox 2. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
The pitch. Center field. Harris pulls it down, and there's 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
The designated hitter, Eloy.
He's 2 outs away. And next is the designated hitter, Eloy Jimenez. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Ball 1. And a swing and a miss there.
1-1.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Harris puts it away, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the shortstop, Paul.
White Sox down to their final out. So up next for Chicago, Paul DeYoung. Ball 1 and a pitch inside. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. On to first, ball game. And the Braves take this one in a blowout.
Well, when you win by 9 runs, you have plenty of insurance runs. It's a huge confidence boost when you can just put that many runs up on the board. And I'll tell you what, the next game starter is saying, hey, I hope you all save some runs for me. I want to get a win as well.
11-2 the final tally. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Atlanta Braves. 11 runs, 12 hits. With 1 error, they left 5 runners on base. For the White Sox, 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 6 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 36 minutes.
Flash finds, Belafonte Jigger. Let's skate for what this worth as we confiscate your figures.
Casanova Brown, levitating Jiki and Ashiki's the Lahada car. 54, chasing diamond runners headed icebound. The big killer diamond convention, Harlem Buck strut. Breezing world heights, Hollywood, Madam Butterfly. Let me in your house, a pleasure. From the knuckle swatch, shadow boxes catching black eye blue.
I play the thief, what? Sensations at the Monte Glory screaming. Fulfilling pleasures in my castle. Substitutes when the is gone, the load don't stop. Give me shouts, it's the season. Sauteers, souffleurs for swerving no corners. We magnets to moolah. Living with Charlie's angels on this, no smiling when sliding. That gets you caught up in the octa or dead for moving. It's just like that as we proceed.
Saturday night, better take it west to the coast, the Key Largo, wire the chain gang. Keep your ears out for our ears. If the house of bamboo paradise.
This is it, what?